Hello. Yeah, sorry for the confusion on that. That's why I said, wait a second. Because Skeeth actually claimed it first. I just checked Twitch just now, and, hi, Binky. I had said it once per person per stream instead of once per stream, so I changed it, so it shouldn't be, accessible more than once. But you are all first in my heart. The stream will probably have to reset before it updates it. It'll be next time. Anyways, yes, hello everyone. Hello, Binky. Hello, Skeeth. Hi, Tage. Hi, VTubing Cocktails. Welcome on in, everybody. I take last when it's free. I don't mind. Well, you're all first in my heart. That's how you're feeling right now? Hopefully that's a good feeling. I don't know if it is or not. How's everyone doing? Nope, it isn't. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm going to be playing Control again today, so I'll be doing that. And then, let's see, tomorrow we've got... I think I might be playing Core Keeper with Grim and the others. Chaos Control? Yeah, no, just Control. Grim and some others. And then I'll probably be also playing, Hi, Cassidy, welcome on in! Buckshot Roulette tomorrow, along with, some other stuff. Some indie stuff. How's it going, Emmy? It's going good. How was your stream? How was the Baldur's Gate? It was good fun, still alive. That's always good. I'm really sorry to hear that, Tage. I got laid off back in March, so I understand how that is. That is the worst. And I hope that you find something else soon. But yeah, let's get into it. I'm drinking Red Bull right now, which means you might get a very different Emmy today. Because I'm sleepy. I woke up way too early. But let's get started. Let's get started. You're gonna get wings? I hope so. I hope I get wings. Alright, so we are supposed to try and find the person who went to investigate the hiss, I think is what we're doing. But we also have another quest, which I'm gonna do really quick. And I need to remember how to quick travel, which I think is by going here. Let's see, fast travel. Let's see. We want to go to the janitor's office. Which I think this is close to it. I'm gonna get wings and we're gonna fly. Hi, Dog Day. Welcome on in. Alrighty. I need to investigate the strange light. I need to remember how to get to the janitor's office, though.
What's your read on all this?
Yeah, I remember I came up through there. Ventilation.
My eyes open. We ain't
Elevator.
out of the woods yet.
Whoops. I don't remember any of the controls for this game. This is what happens when you wait a week in between games. So I'm here. Oh, okay, so it's through ventilation. Got it. Hi, Blanca. How are you doing? Yeah, janitor's office this way. Gosh, already being attacked. Well, this is like shotgun mode. This is not a good mode. I forgot how to change modes too. Oh, it was Y, maybe? Nope. I just shot a barrel. Perfect. I'm doing good. Trying to remember how to play this game. Let's quickly check the control. Let me figure out how to change. Shoot. It's X, okay. All spread, no hit. Yeah, that's like, yeah. I mean, I do normally main shotgun. Oh, shit! Well, the break room had a mysterious light, and I think I found out why. Yeah, Blanc, I'm doing pretty good. It was an early day for me, so I'm drinking an energy drink.
Makes me nauseous.
But I'm happy to be here with everybody as always. I'm glad you're all joining me.
How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse.
Are you feeling any better, Blanca?
Creepy.
I don't know. Usually just because stuff is always creepy. Because I play horror games. That's why stuff's always creepy. I mean, this isn't really a horror game. It's more like a psychological thriller, but a little bit better. Well, a little bit's better than nothing. I hope you're better, fully better soon. Press B to... Oh, oh god, is Skeeth here? I hope not. No one saw that. Hi, Wiley. Welcome on in. Nothing. Nothing. No one saw anything. Nothing. There was nothing to be seen. Press A. Oh, and then I can air evade. That's fun. Pretend that didn't happen. It's true though. Please pretend that didn't happen. I'm more of a rifle person. See, I can't aim to save my life, so I need to just get close and then blow people away. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attack. What do I do? Alright, do I just, like, run away? Use... So we just run. Yeah, we just run. You'll be blowing me away. Oh, thank you, Tage. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it, exactly. What happened? Nothing happened.
Keep up with me now.
She can fly, kind of. She can very temporarily hover. It's like nothing happened at all. So that one was intentional. The game intentionally had that happen. Ooh, I got an ability point. Amazing. Thank you, Tage, for the hearts. I really appreciate it.
Research sector is the worst.
Is it?
Doctors don't know how to clean after themselves.
It's terrible. I'm sorry. Oh, didn't I do this already?
Back! What would kill a bad day? Paska mikä paska.
This is the game of how many times will the clog come back during the game. Where was the... Ooh. Oh, what? It's turned into Poppy playtime! I think that said, let's join the Threshold Kids, but I heard, let's join the Flesh of Kings, which I don't think is what they were going for.
Hey, man!
How dare Twitch Mobile do that to you?
I'm drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
This is riveting content. It's a triangle, but alright.
What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and...
This is like explaining D&D to a novice.
Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
What is this? Amazing! I loved that. Who was that for? Is that like some sort of employee training program? Alright, this is where I fell through the floor. Hi, Emerus! How are you doing today? Is there a map that isn't just the map? Toggle map. Tab? Plus. Okay, up. Alright, where am I? Look, I've had enough of you guys for now. Please leave me alone. Hi, John. Thank you so much for the hearts and the posture check and the hydrate. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to go here to clean out the clog on the pumps. Which I definitely did already, but apparently we have to do it again.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
Oh God, Keith.
He's
How dare you?
very clever.
How dare you go back and look at my shame?
He co-
Clog, got it. Wait, where's the... Where's the part that actually was clogged? I forgot. Is it through here? Yeah, this is it. This is the... Didn't I do this? Maybe it's appeared in a new spot. Inside the pump station. No hook. I forgot how to play. I blew myself up. To be fair, you said, "Oh God, is Keith here? How could I not look?" True, I did sign my own grave. I blew myself up. I know. I'm sorry. Pump station. Maybe the pump station is different from... Oh, yeah, there it is. Is it up here or down there? That's a good question. Aha, pump station. I found it.
Again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Has it? Where is it? I hear it, but I don't see it. Lock controlled remotely. Is it controlled remotely by needing a battery for that? I need a battery. Okay. I need 2 batteries. There should be batteries out here. At least there were the last time I was here. There were like 80,000 batteries. There's one. There's 2, technically. Oh, jeez. I'm stuck. Alright, where did that battery go? There it is. Alright, battery. Back here. Who's shooting at me? Oh shit. Wow, that guy was real shooty. Alright, so we got battery number 1. I'm gonna toss battery. Alright, and then battery number 2. That's the way to get that up there. I'm glad these batteries are built for kinetic force. Activate the drainage pump. How do I do that? Okay, task complete.
We should go down
Which
there and
task?
clear out the rest of it.
Oh. Look, someone had to clip it. It's true. It's true. Someone did have to clip it.
Goodbye, Mr. Frog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
I'm sure we will, considering that guy keeps having quests for me to, you know. Clear it. Okay. Back up we go. Oh. I could have just used these batteries. That's good. The director sure has a lot of random tasks. That's true. That is true. And where were these batteries when I needed them? Good night, Anita. Thank you so much for dropping by. Well, thank you for being here for as long as you can be. I appreciate it. Okay. So I did that quest. Does he have another quest for me, maybe? Why can't he just teleport? Why can't I just teleport directly to the janitor's office? To run past these guys every single time. Hello. Okay, you don't have any more quests for me? Tango is a window into Flynn's soul. Who the heck is Tango? Going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way.
Research sector first.
Yeah, you said that earlier. I guess I'll find out why, because I think I'm about to go there. Did I just run in a circle again? I did.
Hope has asked us to document this.
Off to the research sector we go. I didn't expect to come into the Redwood Forest.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Patrol. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Got it. Read the manual. It says find Marshall while I'm here.
Sector,
Well, hello,
huh?
Marshall.
Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
And flying, guys. I do not like these dudes. Should probably swap to long distance. There we go. Yep. Hi, Rick. How are you? Indeed, I need a Marshall. I need a Marshall. Oops. I do appreciate being able to dodge now. That is a lot nicer. Oops. You're doing good. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. Just playing some Control. What have you been up to, Rick? Dodging is definitely better. I'm very glad I can dodge now. What was that sound? Is this a control point? This looks like it could be... No. This looks like it wants to be a control point. Ooh. Flabba one. I've been playing a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. Ooh, how's that been? Have you played it for a while, or are you playing it fresh? That didn't even do anything. Or maybe it did. I turned on some music.
Night, the world, it's mine. With nobody else out here, it's time.
Vibe into this song.
And royally cavalier to burn, ignite. I do it for so much less when all is made clear. There is nothing else, and here we stand, the sweet, arresting duality, and I come to
Is this a real song?
present all over me. Well,
I kind of like it.
will I get a ride with you in this race of two? We're an endless street.
All right. no more song vibing. Have I ever played Undertale or Deltarune? I have played Undertale. I have not played Deltarune, but I can add it to my incredibly eternally list of things to play on the stream. Anyone else hear that? I don't like that sound. I don't like it at all. Okay. Alright, we can't go that way. Oh. I didn't even know I could shoot that. Can I shoot this wall? Oh, is that what opens the wall? Maybe? Ooh, it is! Look at that. Look at that puzzle. That was a puzzle. And I figured it out. I thought I missed one of these as I was slaughtering my way through this room. So that's the way I came in. I'm gonna read all of the correspondences right before I go into the next door area, so don't worry, don't worry. Ouch! Putting mouse traps on my feet sounds like it would hurt. So don't worry, there will be plenty of Emmy's reading voice soon. Is this the way? Is this where? Oh, Dr. Darling's office. No, I did not come up here. Dimensional research. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
pass through. Dimensional.
Oops, I cut Trench off. I'll never know what he had to say. Ashtray maze. Good. Glad it's a maze. Ski, thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Let's see. What do we get? We get a haiku. A haiku. Oh, let's see. What would you like me to write a haiku about? Ooh, you finished the Dark Brotherhood questline on your Necromancer, Rick? That sounds fun. I always join the Dark Brotherhood in Elder Scrolls games. Right, haiku. How about Levi and Mock? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see. Like, trying to figure out how many syllables the words have. Hi, Monkin! How are you? Thank you so much for the welcome. I really appreciate it. How was your Fortnite stream? Right now, I'm having to write a haiku as a punishment for a tip that I got. Bye. Glad to have you in. It went well. Felt like I barely played and just yapped the entire time. Yapping is good. We enjoy yapping here. I also named my non-battle pet Frankie, the best boy from One Piece, Frankie. Aww. What's your pet? What kind of animal is it? Let's see. I can't get over your VTuber is so well done. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the artist I worked with is freaking amazing, and I love them very much. Gosh, writing a haiku on the spot is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extra. Okay, that has too many syllables. And gremlin and oh, here we go. Oh no, I got this. I got this. An amazing pair. Is pair one syllable or two? Pair. Pair is definitely one syllable, right? An amazing pair. 1, 2. I think this is it. This is close. This is close, right? Technically, that middle part is one word, so there shouldn't be a comma there, or one sentence, so there shouldn't be a comma there, but... There we go. My sweetest Levi, arson, gremlin, and monster. An amazing pair. There you go. There's your haiku. Nice work. Thank you. Oh, geez. What is this? This place is going crazy. It's one of the vampire dogs that I love the look of. Ooh, a vampire dog. Gotta send a screenshot in Discord. Three. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Fun. Yeah, I'm glad they do. They were not working previously. I think, I updated the permissions for the Dinobot, which is good. So 3, so this is 1. And this leads to what? The walls, they shift. They do indeed. We have 1 ashtray. Okay, this just leads back. This just leads back to the hallway. Yeah. It just went in a circle. Oh my god, I made it! Levi! You you missed the haiku I wrote about you. I mean, Skeeth told me to write it about you. It's okay, I'll repost it. It's about you and Mog. There you go. To be honest, I missed you. I missed you too. On the path of violence. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do in this room. Always violence. Always. I feel like there's a puzzle here, but I don't know what the puzzle is. So I'm trying to figure that out. Is that new? Burn it? I wish I could. What? You won't let me dash through there? That's rude. Was kind of rude, wasn't it? What is the this place is called the Ashtray Maze. Like, very obviously there's a way to get through it. So it has something to do with ashtrays. The more you go through these hallways, the more it's messing with my head too. I mean, it's just a loop. Let me in, I know. And I don't know if there's more to the loop. I see the anger rising. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, so we're gonna leave. Maybe there will be clues to figure it out somewhere else. Or I'll never come back, one of the two. Alright, Dr. Darling, where's your office?
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And
Perpetual motion machine.
what's the deal with the headroom resonance anyway?
Oh my gosh, look at this. Beautiful. I love it. No, what'd you miss? Oh,
Despite what you may have heard,
well, I'm always on YouTube.
devices, we're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them.
Hi, Adam. Welcome on in.
We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Damn. He was like, we're not tracking your movements. I mean, we are, but
Is,
not because of these devices.
as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
This guy is a real motivational speaker. Classified. It's true. Very classified. Darling looks like he's had a bad, month. Well, that's all on the floor now. Hope you didn't need those organized. Okay, you know what it's time for? It's time for reading of all the things I've picked up recently. Unread. 7 things. I don't care about the snipers stuff. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane and objects of power. Summary. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an awe occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Alternative perspective, objects of power and their astral connections. Summary. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states there is a clear link between these objects of powers, the blank, and the astral plane. and the oldest house itself. I am making a mess. Apologies. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects, such as the hotline or service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had a connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? Utilization of paranatural elements. Resonance. Confidential. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What force could do what? My brain has stopped functioning. What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. There's a lot of redacted stuff in here. The redacted admits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? Oz, altered items, objects of powers, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? If resonance has been the answer this whole time, refer to file redacted for full report. Hello, Hoots. Hi, Turrets. How are you? Auditory experience 84C, Poet's Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Oh, this was the song questionnaire. Night. Apple. Fade away. Those are the answers that I had. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanisms of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God Himself will. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and challenge. When a threshold manifests in the oldest house by redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particular prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Pick up anything else? Object of power, a possible awe. Oh, it's an object of power. A merry-go-round. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for increase in their department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthrough, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can clearly see which department is more deserving of budget increase. Just think of what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. This really is a This really is a bureaucracy over here. Hey, so I was wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he can just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants come from? even come from. No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Probably. Oh, maybe he'll explain the ashtray maze to me.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Okay, but how do I get through the maze? So unhelpful. It said a lot of nothing, it really did. Oh, what the heck is... That's a new flying chair. Is flying chair new? I feel like flying chair is new. You just go through the wall? Did they disappear? Where did they go? Hello? I don't like that they disappeared. Not a fan of that. You are correct that federal does imply a lot of paperwork, but, I mean, come on. You think a paranormal federal bureau wouldn't have as much. Maybe they'd have more.
She's in trouble.
Ooh, Marshall.
I need to reach her.
Hopefully she'll still be alive by the time I get to her. Probably not, though. Because why would there be someone who could answer my questions? For a ranged spread gun, it has a lot of range. Oh, good. Oh, thanks for running right into those guys. I hope that's not Marshall.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Great. Thanks for that very uninformative video. Energy. Can I say I like chucking things? Additional mod slot. Board countermeasures. Only accept a couple of those at once. Shatter. I think Shatter is the shotgun one. Yeah. Projectiles fired. Cost per shot. Recoil isn't so bad. Welcome back, Tage. Launch energy cost. Energy recovery speed. Health. "911, what's your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost." "Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up." "Go where, ma'am?" "Gone. Go. Away." "Okay, can you describe your surroundings?" "Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am?" Note: dispatcher attempted to call number back, but it was no longer in service. Well, that's unfortunate. Introduction to Paranatural Topics.
The hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have
You know, I'm
footage of
starting to
this
think
except
Darling
for
likes the
malfunction.
sound of his own voice a
When
little
one
too
of
much.
our astronauts returned to Braincloud, an astral fugue had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Ugh. Well, I guess I'm about to go into the containment where it's at. Which really, what does that say about me? I don't even know if I can kill that thing. Yeah, you go, you stay over there. Maybe do I have to close these? Whoa, 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 whoa. I wonder if I have to close all these doors to get that one to open. Come on in here. Can you come in here? Yeah.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
That's a good question.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
I can answer.
Marshall.
I don't know if
are
I'll be
you still
helpful.
there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh, it won't matter. I'm sure she'll be dead by the time we get there. It was, in fact, a ball of anger. You are correct, yeah. Not sure I can hit that guy. You look like you're thirsty. Throw his water fountain. It's true. Come on out. Don't be shy. Sometimes I'm definitely shooting them, but it's like, nah, you weren't. No, more, of course. Ow. Okay, well, I'm playing on a controller, so I'll have you know, if I was playing on a mouse, this aim would be a lot better. Not that I had much aim to begin with, to be honest. Where is the... Where's the last enemy? There he is. It's like, please tell me that's all of them. I don't think it is, 'cause the door isn't open. We both have the same aim. That's good. My aim is terrible. Hello, Samuel. Welcome on in. Wow, what game is it? This is called Control. Control. C-O-N-T-R-O-L. I will kill this guy. It's got too much armor for its own good. Wow, he finally threw something at me. It was amazing. Alright, is that all the enemies? Ooh, gotta cleanse the control point. Here, have a seat. Throw his bench. I'm always throwing things at people. Cool. The luck department. That's good. Seems like a good place to fall back to, if I'm being honest. But does it increase your luck? Alright, I'm gonna go that way in a sec, but there are other doors to be examined. Okay, I know those people are under attack, but I'm sure they won't die by the time I get there. Oh, Hello. Task, don't die. Yeah. Hi?
I see it.
Does anyone...
Their object of power? They're just standing there.
Oh, that's why they're not acknowledging my existence. Okay, I will set you guys free from the object of power. Whoa, it's like a... Actually, I don't know what this is. It's like a MRI machine for your head. The game is called Control. It's by something. Who made this game? Someone. Alright, control unit, control unit. So there's some sort of... I assume some sort of configuration I need to do. Story game? Yeah. There's a lot of story for sure. It's a shooter, sort of action-adventure story game. Got some puzzles and things. Alright, what do I need? There's gotta be some... You know what? I picked up some papers. I should probably read those. Red. Wasn't any of these. I've lost control. Me too, Tage. Me too. Keep your distance from the glass. Hey, they said keep your distance from the glass, sir. Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to step back. Do you not see? It says, keep your distance from the glass. You are touching the glass, sir. This is a violation of protocol. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am. Madam. Excuse me. I don't think they're listening. Okay. Anything in there that's useful? No. Shoot him, he's insubordinate. I also think he's hypnotized, so I'd probably rather not. Find a way into the room to bind the X-ray light box. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, that's easy. Well, I say that's easy, but I meant like, at least I found the... Oh look, and I can even see it in here. That's perfect. Oh. Turns out that was easy. Amazing. What did that do exactly? It unlocked something. I guess it unlocked that door out here probably. Yep.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can...
Hi, Dopey. Welcome on in.
Personal injury.
Thank you for joining us.
Untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia. Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Well, thank you for being here. Touch it. Use Seize to complete the Astral Plane challenge. Well, if I knew what Seize was, that would be useful. Wait, isn't that a type of gun? That I definitely don't have. Hold on, everybody. I need to quickly answer a message. Sorry about that. Thank you for making me stay sane for a little while at least. Oh. Unforgivable. 3 hours extra stream today as punishment. Oh dear. How will I ever cope? Gold enemies, find another way to defeat this enemy. Smack it with a box. Can I shove it off of something? Enemies at low health can be seized. That's good. I don't know what seizing means, but maybe it'll tell me. Do I... Okay, so we're gonna ignore the gold enemy. Immune to bench throwing strat. Yeah. What is one? Oh. Oh. Oh, dear. Seized enemies will fight alongside Jesse. I like that. Whoops, I killed that one accidentally. Rip. Gun too powerful. Instructions unclear. I guess you control that enemy now. It's the thing! It's the thing! It's the game thing! Shit. I gotta like kneecap them, not shoot them in the head. I'm doing really well with this not killing them. Hey, I did it. I guess you really got to control your shots. Oh my gosh. So many puns. So many puns. I love it. I love all the puns though. Did I do it? I did. Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to kill them.
My brains were fried when I took over the object.
Well, damn. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Hi, Spacey! Thank you so much for the raid. Space raid, space raid. How is Potato? Boop. Space. Every time I say space like that, it reminds me of the space node from Portal 2. Portal 2. No more cards. Howdy doody. Howdy doody, Spacey. Space! Space, 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 space. Is there anything interesting in here other than the item, Potato was good. Then we did, okay. That's Super Mario 64. What is SM64? God, am I old? Yeah, okay, good. Anything in these? What's in here? Anything in here? Ooh. No, but I can break glass. In case of emergency, break glass. Can I break that glass? No, that's bulletproof glass. Was there anything in this room? Doesn't look like it. At least not at the moment. There's a trash can I can throw. And a phone box I can rip off the wall, which is always exciting. How was your Mario runs? Did you speed run the whole game in 4 minutes? Is it really bulletproof or just a lot of bullets proof? Because if I shot the same spot infinity times with bullets, I bet it would break. I mean, I think you're probably right about that. I think eventually it would break. This is your brain on M. It is. It's my brain. I need 5. I want more energy. What is this? Seize duration. Oh, nice. Seize an additional enemy. You know, I'm feeling like I'm gonna use seize a lot. So we're gonna... Good luck with control. Thank you. Thank you, Space. Have a good day. Thank you so much for dropping off the peeps. I hope you have a good evening.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
I'm the new director.
Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm sending the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Oh no, not these guys. These are the explodey ones. Oh shit! There were a lot of them behind me too. So, after they're done being, you know, friendly. Oh, did they just die? That's great. New director, no experience. But that's okay, because you don't need experience, apparently, to be the director. Experience is optional at the FBC. What? Oh. Down we go. Hello. I promise I won't shoot you.
Was waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way first, in case there's loot. Oh my gosh, I gotta read that. It's the rubber duck supplement. I gotta read these first. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation section staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. It found no past evidence of an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported that redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain audio recordings of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. The Prime Candidate Program, that's the one that makes you director, right? Too bad, I'm director. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened to the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if volunteer is comfortable. Reactivate the recording device after recording is complete. Check volunteer's cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Do not be alarmed if length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of the child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been exterminated. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Assuming you're not claustrophobic. It's doing the thing. Look at it, it's so cute. Hey guys, I'm here to rescue you. Y'all look all very glum.
There
Cheer
you
up.
are. I was starting to worry.
Were you? Never fear, I am here.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton.
Everyone just really accepts
I'm Helen
this.
Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
I'm like, this makes sense to you?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on.
I'm your firepower.
She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Finally, somebody giving me security clearance.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach. Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team in.
Thank you so much for the hydrate, Levi, and the stretch break. Hold on. Everybody stretch together. Alrighty.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Oh well, I'm gonna help them with that on my screen, that's for sure. There's the thing. You guys okay? Ma'am, I just got into bed. I'm not standing up again. You can stretch while laying down. Oh, that's explodey, guys. Ouch. you for the lurky stage. You okay? Sorry about your friend. Thank you for the lurkies, Rick. I really appreciate it. Okay, so the ritual office. Protective studies. Open this first. With recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Redacted will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explains the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. I can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets. I wonder if that's they're referring to Dylan. Because if they brought him here, then obviously he would have been a kid at the time.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Well, hello, raiders. Hi, Peachy Pill. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Raid on raid. Lots of raiding. Hi, Grim. Coming for your peaches. Oh, no, not my peaches. Raid on raid on raid. Hi, Grimmy. How are you? You were also streaming Control? That's awesome. Are you enjoying the game so far? Have you finished it? I don't know how far I am along. But I just met Marshall, if that helps. For spoilers and things. Yeah, very fun. Not finished yet. Working on the DLC right now. Well, you're definitely ahead of me, so that'll be good. Ah, shit. Sorry, I accidentally fired a round off.
This is the lab? Okay.
You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things.
But for those of you just joining us for the first time, I'm Archivist Emmy. It's super nice to meet all of you. I am a variety streamer, and I stream nearly every day, and you can see my schedule down in my schedule page. And yeah, I play lots of games, rotate pretty frequently, so there's always something new coming in the pipeline and whatnot. So if you don't see something that you like today, you'll probably see something in the future that you might enjoy. Hopefully, anyway. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, stick around. And Peachy, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you for dropping off your community with me. I will take good care of them. Make sure you get lots of rest, hydrate, all that good stuff. It happens, easy to get excited and shoot. That's true. Very true. It happens to me constantly.
If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead or taken over by the hiss.
Oh, wait. All right, close enough. Ooh, shatter projectile boost. You know I do love my shatter. Intrusive pattern. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Does every... Thank you! I'm having a lot of fun, so I'm enjoying it. Does every police in every game I go to have bad security? Like, they put the password on the door. Again, I have a whole short about this.
Any idea how to make it work?
Fuck yes. Hi, Moggy. Yes. Oh, I said it first. Haha. How are you doing, Mog? Actually. Tired? Yeah, it's late for you, isn't it?
Above the door.
No.
Those must be the
Cease.
symbols.
No. Stop playing. Only 1 a.m. You would like to see me complain about the lack of security in a different game? You can watch that short, just on my YouTube account. Feel like the same situation applies here. It's only 1 a.m. That's not too late. I mean, it's late. I am never awake by that time, so I applaud your awakeness. Blackrock prisons. My fault. I'm sorry. I am at fault. I am sorry. All the faults are mine. All the faults belong to me. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Rick. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retains frequency in the range redacted to redactive hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with properties of harmonized resonance redacted in the prism, will be explored and explained. You gotta refer to the redacted file that we will never find for more information. There's nothing up here. Alright, I'll click the glowing button.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
That's cool, but also, what the hell is this other thing that I need to do? That has a timer on it? Side mission? You'll keep getting them. Side missions forever. I have gotten to the mailroom. Now what? Until you're fed up with them, and then you'll still keep getting them. Ow. $25? That's a lot of guys. Nog, please. Oh, I think that's actually a different quest. That's the executive whatever quest. Hitting the broadside of the barn would be good. No, maybe don't. Look, that was not my fault. Maybe don't stand next to the guys that explode. I don't know. What can you say? Scale issue? Yeah. And how would you have handled them standing right next to an exploding object, huh? I just win. Of course you do. I need punch cards. Punch card. Get good. I will endeavor to do so. E. 2,
So,
1.
we need to find all the punch cards.
I am aware. Five. So 1's over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like how this specific one is classified.
Have you checked the upper floor?
Wow! The thing I was going to do, now I don't even want to go up here and check it. 4, okay. Configurations.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
No duh.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Lady, I'm 7 tabs ahead of you. Hi, King. How are you doing today? Is that right? Did I do it right? I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for joining me today.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Oh, good. That means I didn't do it wrong, though.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about...
Were you expecting resistance of me solving it?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile. Viral.
I know. I should have banned Marshall. All that backseating they were doing. How could they?
That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Ominous.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Why, thank you, madame. I do love a good shortcut. Thank you so much for the follow, Tamed Light, and welcome to the archive.
Marshall knows.
Thank you for the heart stage.
Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him. I'll keep him safe. Like you do with me.
What was their answer? The oldest house is a place of flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold... my brain can't. The threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it. So it is actively denied. Probably anxiety. Cognitive dissonance. Let's see, I need to turn on this light I have on. It's getting dark outside. I hate that it gets dark so early now. It makes me sad. Don't get me wrong, I really love nighttime. But it needs to not get dark so early. Okay, that's the elevator I just came through. Yeah, daylight savings is a scam. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. The fact they were planning to use the material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want the use of Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if necessary. Randall Pulowski. How do you think I feel that being so north that it's night by 4? That sounds terrible. It's 4:30 here, and it's basically dark. It will be completely dark by 5. But 4 is even rougher, so I'm sorry about that.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button.
West Coast detected, indeed.
I always did love obstacle courses.
You too.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Five seconds remaining.
Shit.
Five seconds remaining.
Did I get it? I did it! Come on.
Course complete. Congratulations, Raymond.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
I hit it harder. Yeah, I'm East Coast. I grew up on the East Coast and I lived over there for most of my life. About 6 years ago, I moved to the West Coast for work. Yes, gold. Use shield. How does one shield? Shield, more like random floating rocks, yep. much for the hearts, Team Light, and for the hydrate. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I need to climb up there. I see. I figured it out. Field training. Oh, I'm gonna need the shield ability. Can I chuck it at people? This is fine. Sniped. For real.
Get ready, Ranger.
Did I have to do this again?
We're starting in 5.
I mean, I have the shield, so I'm guessing no.
3, 2.
Door's not open. Therefore, I need to do it again. Okay. Need better throwing skills. I think I'm gonna make it this time.
"15 seconds remaining."
Definitely not.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
I was so close. Fine, I'll try it again.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Did it the first time just fine.
Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
I did it. Yeah, I did this already. Okay, so is there anything up here? Look at this vital intel I could have missed. A holiday magnet. Amazing. Good job. Thanks. Thanks, Adam. This way. Oh, back to the power. There's a way to the power plant from here. Look at that. Shortcuts all around. Me stop beeping the bathroom. But there's loot inside the bathroom. There's loot. The loot, Tage. The loot. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or materials from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against the para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios, allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Loot, sure. It's true, there was loot. You saw the loot. There was loot. It's a valid reason. Who's attacking me from this? Where? Listen, Trench. Listen. Trench is on a warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it's one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not be on anyone's radar right now, you know. I'll tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. I'd probably do that as an attack. No guns, only toss. I like tossing. It's fun. Well, guess I'm not going that way. Toss me. Your wish is my command. Jump. You can make it. You think? Shall we test it? Let's test it. I'm all for testing things. Oh man, I lost stuff. What is this, Dark Souls? I lose souls every time I die. I give people bad ideas. It was an idea, that's for sure. All right, you went that way. Only the timed side missions. I did this. I went this way already. Oh my gosh, I gotta kill these guys again. Yeah, through a microwave, that'll hurt. I mean, if you were being smacked with a microwave at high velocity speeds, it probably would hurt. One, two, three.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
What am I tidying this room up? Whoa. 2 doors open now? Oh. Wonder if it has to look the same as this room. So I just need the chair out. Over. There we go. You're housekeeping now. Yeah. Keys. Hey, there's a bridge now. Nope. Ow.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
I thought that's where I was going. The Atlas is a physical expression of created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL03 for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observations will hopefully aid in the discovery of its purpose. See, I told you can make the jump. I made the jump. I did. It's true. You were right. Weapon mod's full. Deconstruct some of these basic ones, I guess. Oh, sounds like someone needs help somewhere. I like when I miss in point blank range. It's my favorite thing to do.
Hey, up here!
Where are you? Where's up here? Up there? Allow me to check if there's any reading material down here first. Then I will join you.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Mm-hmm. I am still me. How'd you get in here?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yes.
Another day
Always.
at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
I'll kill it.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me.
Hi, Legacy Bookish. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope your call goes well.
They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
In this case, it is, because he just asked me to do that. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hadron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with additional protective devices, especially if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you ever seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk about this in person before the next Bureau heads meeting. I need to take a very quick break. I will be back in about 2 minutes. I need to refill my water. What am I hiding? I wish I could say something interesting, but I'm unfortunately very, very boring person.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
That guy's jaw ended up in the not right position. Ooh. You love stone slabs. Why do I always have clearance the place I'm not going?
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
I am handling them with these, thank you. Is the monster in this room? It's helping me find something. What is this?
Shit. What the fuck?
I think it's the monster. You know, the one that you were warned about? Where'd it go? Seems to be very shifty. Oh! Ow! That wasn't very nice. Whoops. Apparently you don't want to be that close to it. Dead. Dead. Emmy is dead. Here.
Happiness comes. Right. To a mirror. Leave your insides right.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push
Ranger
through.
Squad, Charlie
This is
7
the
returned from an
pushing,
expedition
Doc.
into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success. What is it, Brad?
Medic, what's the damage?
And did you encounter
They've
any
each taken a few
previously
hits.
unrecorded
We need to
event
get them
or
to a
entity
surgical
while
station
inside the
ASAP,
threshold?
but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Nothing.
Oh yeah?
Do you
They're
think
gonna
this
have
is
to
all
be.
about the
Because we are
mermaid?
moving out and I am
Excuse
not
me?
leaving them behind.
Yeah,
And
the
do what you
mermaid.
need to.
Horowitz here found this mermaid in a quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
It definitely happened. They definitely saw a mermaid. They just don't want to tell. They want to keep the mermaid all to themselves.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit, what the fuck?
Oh, nice.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
It's okay, Adam. I got it.
Areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black Rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of redacted density that nullifies all resonance within a range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Thank you for the hammer time, Mass. There was a clearance level 5 door somewhere back here. I need to go find it.
Hey, remember the deal. You kill a hiss, I buy a shot. Bottom shelf only, though.
I killed the hiss. Did I go in here? Hey, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you?
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Darling is a certified nerd, just so we're clear. By one of those things. Some flimsy shields. I took one down with a, I think a paper box. Where? There was a level 5 door. Where was it? Oh, it's over there. I found it!
Reminder: if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Gotta keep the room calm, guys. It's most important. Alright, now I can go back, but I found that. The question is, ooh, abilities, perfect.
Put more pressure on that wound.
Ooh, another level 5 door. Finding doors all over the place. Alright. Onward and outward, as it were. I don't think there was anything else of interest in here. To the Black Rock Quarry. I have
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
She really was meant to be director, I think.
Sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm guessing. Did this lead back to somewhere I've been before? Oh, it's ventilation. Turrets! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're the best. I want to be first on the leaderboard. Look at that. You're now first on the leaderboard. Amazing. Oh, really? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Turs doesn't like the sound of that either. No, I can't. No, I understand. Please always take care of yourselves first before you donate. Wow, what is this? Yes, you should keep your money. Okay, this gun is not great. I want my spin back. Oops. I'm fine. It's fine. Yes, you should always make sure that you have money for yourself. Let me fast travel. Yeah, absolutely. I totally understand. As a person who's been laid off for 7 months now, I empathize. Apparently those guys just yeeted themselves away. It's me being called into the office for the stupidest shit ever. Sounds like a job. But I do hope you don't get laid off.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
What, jumping? The answer was yes, jumping. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get clarification from them this time. I'm sorry to hear that. That's okay, Tage. I know sometimes life can be a lot, and I really do hope that everything does work out in the end. That's maybe not the best gun for this range. D&D, and thank you for the lurkies, Maz. You'll have to tell me all about it later. You know I love me some D&D. Hidden location discovered. Oh, but I don't know how to deal with this. Yep. I don't know how to deal with the hidden location, though. Oh no, Maz, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's the worst. Well, I hope you enjoy your goodbye session. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. No! The elevator ride's too long. Down. I hope you're excited about your new job. It's really awesome that you got one. I'm really happy for you. Thank you. And thank you for sharing your joy with me. And thank you for being here. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they'll let you hop in and out. I know a lot of D&D groups that'll do that for players who can no longer make the scheduled sessions. Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, jeez. Ouch. I did that thing twice now. I'm the same way with must shoot the things that explode. Yeah, always gotta shoot the things that explode. It's the only way to be. Alright, I gotta be a little bit... I don't even know why I shot it this time. Cars in Fallout are the worst habit of mine. Yeah, but it's still like super toxic, right? Help me. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these. I think it's something I just don't have yet. Guess we're climbing back out. Oh, well. Me walking in the wasteland. Oh look, a car. Bang bang. There we go. Now there's a big hole there. Which I'm sure there won't be the next time I come back here, so it was probably just a waste of time anyway. That's not a thing that explodes. Does it sound like someone's running? I don't like it. This is how I got down here. Is it? Maybe? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Rise. I really don't think I can make that. Don't have the height for that. Thank you for the heart stage. Excuse me. Ow! Whoops. I didn't expect them to start shooting poison at me. my gosh. He's stuck in this quarry forever. Weapons mod. The real question is, how do I get past this thing? Hello, Skull's Hype. Welcome on in. Why can I not have... No, I can't grab that half the time. My night's going pretty well. Pretty well. Except I can't jump across this for some reason. Alright. Why won't she grab that? The game hates me all of a sudden. Because we got new people. Alright.
Not what I expected.
What, a quarry? Whoa, space. Activate the explosives to excavate the Black Rock Quarry. Okay. If I just explode things. Thank you so much for the follow, Skull Type. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the archive. Alright. Where does this one go? Oh, it's gonna get thrown right at that guy. That's where it goes. Oh no, not that guy. I mean, that's the whole point of a shotgun, is that I don't have to aim. Oh, you from the Mockley crew, Skulls? Ugh. I am so in not a great position. I need to shoot that thing. Wow. Finally. Oh, it healed me apparently. Well, I mean, everything's the. I mean, the pistol is always the pistol, but there's the different variations of the pistol. Always, you know it. Stretch. They exploded. Beautiful. Oh, thank you for the stretch break, Keith. I really appreciate it. Stretch. Stretch left and right and up and down and all around. Ah. Oh. Prof, please. What? I'm just trying to make sure everybody stretches. Proof, please. Yeah, I was like, I'm stretching. Ooh, I got the prism.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Right. It's time to completely ignore these things and run away. actually. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. It's more... Oh, a note.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? It's ridiculous. What's ridiculous? Can you fill me in? At least you look cute today, Emmy. Oh, thank you.
I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6.
Shocker! I knew this.
He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond.
If I'm awesome, he's awesome too.
With him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Uh-oh.
Did you know
Dylan's evil.
Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother.
Turrets, are you part of the Mockley crew?
I thought we were the same.
It's a stream team.
What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
Well, I think it's too late for that, lady.
These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Little of column A, little of column B, I think.
I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
What's that say? This... Is that Dylan?
Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside. We're waiting on HRAs before we open them. Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted here straight away.
Wonderful. Keep me updated. Faden, find Prism.
His corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection? Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, Grim introduced me to them.
Look,
See, it's technically my first day.
Since the Hiss arrived.
as
Would you
one.
mind having a look around for her next time you're in research? Of course. Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
Who knew she was a stabby stab?
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Well, mad scientists don't normally think of themselves as mad scientists.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
She's a nerd too. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeated string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does a chant produce a physical effect? Is it a messenger? An incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio. During my weekly safety inspection in the quarry threshold, I discovered the crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. All Bureau personnel are required to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an indoor space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for understanding. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean-cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Linda. I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. He looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half-starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so I thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband, and you have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. She did a bad job of burning it. In demands forms, I forgot I need to read these. The advocate facilitate this. At control points menus. I know this. This will only be available exclusive for the director. Objects of power are holders 665. To the other, blessing. We hold the reins, law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Okay, I will, because it didn't make any sense.
I should get back to my work.
Hope wants us.
To compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants.
Alright, what are these? Pierce weapon, spin weapon. Okay. I have to find enemies. A door I haven't opened yet. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are monsters. The government made the earth trains to look like monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Birds aren't real, guys! That's what it reminds me of. Birds are government agents. Yep, exactly. When I heard planes aren't real, I chuckled. Where's the guy chucking? Using charge. Do I have charge? Kill Hiss Rangers in the research sector using abilities. How many? Oh, there are you. Additional personal mod slot. Evade energy cost. Launch energy cost. Ooh, negative. Launch energy cost. Research sector. I don't think I've been in here. I need enemies to chuck stuff at. Enemies, where are you?
Do you have a spare diamond?
What? No. Why?
I want to see what
Hello, enemies. There we go. Does that not count? Is that a quest? Kill his rangers. Is that different from other? I need a skill that lets me chuck back bombs. I don't know, they disappeared. I hate when they do that. Well, I was trying to complete that quest. So yeah, I wasn't done being violent. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh shit. Whoops. I'm not sure what is considered skills or abilities in this case. Boogish, how are you doing? Is this where the secret thing is? Oh, fuck. The secret lab is down here, maybe? I hope your call went well. I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh, are you in the Mockley crew too? What have you been up to on your stream lately? Hi, Carmander. Long time no see. How are you doing?
Careful in there, man. The area's underwater. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Okay, where's Underhill? And how to talk to them? I found Underhill.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Are you lost?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room? Why?
Yeah, I remember swinging by. I think Grim raided you, if I remember correctly. Not bad. I've been in a rough patch, but I'm crawling out of it. I'm sorry to hear that, Carmander. I hope you're feeling better.
These things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet?
The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Were you writing on strain?
Really? Mold
that
samples?
day?
I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, maybe that's what you were doing. You might have been reading. Something related to Harry Potter, maybe? You rolled 2 nat 20s in the goodbye session. It is going to be legendary. At least it's better that one time a few months back where I rolled 6 natural 1s in the same combat.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
To solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
That's awesome. Do you choose the fan fiction you read, or is it user submitted, or do you read your own stuff?
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension. And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
That one was special fan fiction I found. Normally I read books. I have a list of books that I got permission to read on the stream from the authors. I'll let my sub choose the next book on my list. Oh wow, that's really awesome. What book were you reading recently?
What do you know about the Hiss?
I'm always looking for new books to read.
Anything about an entity I've only just learned of. This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the Hiss. I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
I will try not to.
This work won't finish itself.
Yes, I'm going.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Did she just ask you? This building is a huge mess. It really is. Oh, ooh, what the heck? Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize those were, like, missile seeking. Excuse me. Goodbye. Good thing this is bulletproof, I think. Thanks for reading 2078 The Fall by Jay Spencer. Post-apocalyptic. I can't spell. It's okay. That sounds fun though. I love post-apocalyptic materials. This isn't where I wanted to be though. Just on lower level. I'm lost. Let's go back to Central Research, shall we? Okay, I just need to go straight down. Just gonna run past. Oh shit, it's one of those guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. correct. Is there really not a thing down here?
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine.
I know it's under quarantine. Yeah, well, I'm going in there anyway. Maybe there's one further in, I don't know. But do they get like smaller as I shoot them? was like, I desperately needed some health. Thank you for the hearts. Okay. That's basically what Emmy was doing to those enemies. What, throwing hearts at them? Was that what I was doing?
Found one.
I found the mold. Oh, thank goodness there's one of these in here. More moldy mold.
This must be one of the samples.
I found the one near the televisions.
Samples.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Threshold Kids. It's not Flesh of Kings. Mr. Bones.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow
I don't think I would show this to children.
navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Could that guy stop screaming? That would have maybe made it a little bit better. found the sample near the toilets.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this. This looks like a good one. That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Maybe she'll tell me how to deal with the purple mold spores.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I got lots of mold. Here's your mold.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
Why?
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures.
It's just trying to
coming into contact.
have you eat it so it can turn you into its zombie slave.
Fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people.
Oh.
Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about.
See, I told you it turns you into a zombie.
Make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Oh good, I can go back to that
Now
secret
leave me
area.
to it.
Are you done?
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Give her time to finish. Okay. Then I should go to... see if I go back to the...
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird.
No, there's a place that's weirder than this. Crazy. Is it coming back down? Yeah. Beam me up, Scotty. And by Scotty, I mean elevator. Actually, I have a very important question. Personal mods are full. I feel like they're always full. Assuming I've been in this. Yes, yes, I have. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the music room. Where I was supposed to answer the question of, how does this make you feel? Been a while since I've seen this game. Yeah, it's been out for a while. I just haven't gotten around to playing it, so now I am. Oh yeah, that leads to the...
No hiss followed you in, right?
How would it have done that? Trying to finish this bureau countermeasure thing, but the enemies that I need don't spawn in this room very often. Nope, I'll throw whatever it is I grab in the moment. Yep. I mean, that's what I had available. That's what I'm throwing. Here. Why aren't there more enemies? Oh, finally, there's one. Wait, was that not one? Alright, I'm moving on, because I apparently am never gonna find these rangers in this area. Go to the power plant. Okay. A third nat 20. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Maz is getting too powerful. Too powerful. Where is the nearest? Over here, it looks like. The nearest, oh, there it is. It's this one? Yeah. Fast travel. Jesse goes to the containment sector. Let's go to the power plant real fast. Yeah, I was telling a story about how I had 6 natural ones in a combat a few months back. That was real unfortunate. What is a hiss node and how does one destroy them? It was certainly a funny time. Red cubes. Oh, those things? The
director has some chops. She does. Now get back to work.
Why, thank you. Says as I run by. I see, but how do I get higher up? I guess I can teleport to the upper level. Or I could do this. It's faster. Oh, I forgot to say. What did you forget to say, Grimmy? Oh, shit. I only really want to, so I don't do something wrong. You definitely won't do anything wrong. Oh, if you go to the wrong server, yeah. Don't do that. That'd be bad. Can I get back up there? Yes. The gun's fine. Oh yeah, I could do New Game Plus. Never actually done that. Thank you for the hydrate, Rise.
Hope wants us to compile all
Welcome back.
from the past month.
As far as this be going?
Containment sector.
That's me. Containment sector.
Altered item.
You made that word up.
Maximum security prison.
Hi, Skulls. Welcome back. Oh, I love those hearts. They're so cute. Pretty nice chair. That is true. Hi, Mockin! Welcome back in. Ugh. The easiest way to kill enemies is to make itself blow up. I mean, that's true. Waste no resources, profit. Alright. Ooh, a shelter. Anyone in here? Oh, there is a chest. Oh, yes. I will take this. Hello. We got a flying guy? Oh, do we have an invisible guy? No. Just got this guy. Cleanse control point. Control point cleansed. Alright. Why? I don't want that. Ooh, more constructs, eh? Get all these things I can do that I can't upgrade at all. So I have no items in which to upgrade. Oh, it's the guy who said he saw a mermaid.
Someone needs help over there.
Where is over there is the real question.
Sounds like there's a man down.
I'm working on it. I don't know in what direction he is. Are you in here? No. Oh, is that him? Hello, man down.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scratch.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Have fun, Tage.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks.
Clocks are bad,
Followed
yes.
the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Okay. Do you maybe want to go chill out in here? Anything to pick up? Anything? That's the direction of brother, I'm guessing. Okay. I got like super lost all of a sudden. This is the direction I need to be going, but I need to not be dead. Hey, is one of these a door? Door. Yes. Okay, he's still alive. I keep, 1, 2, 3. Clocks. Wait, was it? What time did the clock say? 4:23. Different clock. 8:45-ish. Oops. It's like, yeah, that's close enough. Hmm, 12, 20. Keys. Perfect. Find missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far.
You say that, but do you know that?
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
That is a lot of clocks. Weapons control point. How many of those do I have? 5. I think I can level something up with 5. Wow, Shatter requires a lot. Okay. So, this is where I'm going to stop for the evening. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed more Control. And we'll be back. How dare? How dare? What? How dare you? What are we doing? Thanks, Keith. I appreciate you being here as always. How dare? I don't think Quantum's here at not even 8 hours. I know. It's terrible. Only 5.5. It's been 5 hours, really? It has. It has been 5 hours. Well, let's go raid Kaori. I love my Kaori. It's true. Dinner calls to us. It was nice to be here for most. Well, it was nice to have you for most of it, Tage. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at what is time is I think 4 p.m. 4 p.m. I think. That sounds right. Allow me to check my schedule. Yes, tomorrow, 4 p.m. We're gonna change up the pace with some Buckshot Roulette, followed by Rise of the Golden Idol, which is a puzzle game that I'm looking forward to playing. I did say it depends on Gorekeeper. You are correct. I don't know if that's happening or not, but we'll figure that out. And I will let you know. I'll update the schedule before tomorrow, most likely, assuming Grim tells me things. But yes, thank you everybody so much for joining. I really appreciate it. You are all the best, and I will see you all tomorrow. As always, I'm Archivist Demi. Ta-ta for now.